Wow, and the music stopped on time. Good morning. Livia, I hope you feel better. Go rest, because headaches are no fun. I had like a small little baby one, and I think it's just because of the weather for me personally. So I hope you feel better. Go rest. Go take it easy. Good morning. We're purple today. Is this too loud? No. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit though. I turned it down a little bit. Anyways, good morbo. Okay. Straw, you were up early today. It is early for you. I got up early. Earlier than I have been getting up. And I have to get mine. Hold on. Had pizza for dinner. Let's go. I had that chicken that I talked about last night. So today I got up. Well, I set my alarm for 7 last night. Well, it was 7:05. I woke up. But then I just kind of like laid there waking up. So I didn't get out of bed until like 7:15-ish, 7:20-ish. But that's better than I have been because I have been getting up out of bed at like 8, between 8 and 8:30, which is fine. But then I feel rushed. I don't like to feel rushed. That's not a good feeling. So I got up earlier and I did not feel rushed today. It was nice. Woke up early and couldn't sleep. That's not fun. Jasper woke me up early today. He must have slept well because boy had energy. Trying to be good while Tyler's gone, not order food in. And then when Tyler gets back, then you can order food in. Like a celebration. Be bad, order food. She's like, nah. Opposite. How long is Tyler gone? Is he gone through the weekend? I just said when he gets back. Shay's the one that Shay went in the opposite direction with it. Monday to Friday night. Okay. But hear me out. But listen. A tree for what if Tyler gets back, order in food. We're doing crab claws right now. Don't worry about it. We order in food when Tyler gets home. While Tyler is gone, maybe you could go and, because you're off all week, maybe you could go and get like a little breakfast treat. Because it wouldn't have to be like a big thing. It could be like a little thing. It don't gotta be a big deal. It can be just a small treat. And then when Tyler gets home, it can be like a meal. You feel me? Compromise. Good morning. Hi, May. The shrimp pasta did sound good. Want to go read a cafe? See, like that's the compromise. Like you go read in a cafe, get a cute little coffee, and then also get a little treat. Maybe get like an extra special treat. Oh my God, you could get like a treat there. And then a treat, like as you're leaving, get a treat for later. Grab it so when you, for home. So like that night, you have a treat for later or like that afternoon or something. Just like an extra little treat. It can be like a little treat. A small treat. Big brain plays. Sometimes I got it. Sometimes I got it, man. I just want to read. Is it too much work today? Because that's what I want to do, is maybe like the last sprint or two. We have 4 pomos. I actually had 5 originally on there. We'll see what happens. At least 1 pomo I would like to read. I would like to finish my book today. Because I would like to, well, not today. No, hold on. I combined 2 different thoughts. I would like to finish my book this week. I would like to read my book today. And I would like to finish my book this week. Those are the 2 thoughts I combined. I still have like 70% of my book to read. I have like 300 pages left or some shit. I'm not finishing that today. PIZZACAT's streaming into a book that we ain't doing that again. So I'd like to finish my book this week, and it's only Wednesday, so I do think that's possible because I'm not ending the week. The week doesn't end in my head until Sunday night. So I do think it's doable. So I'd like to spend at least 1 sprint reading, possibly 2. You feel me? Look at all these whole pizzas. This is a pizza party. Took sleeping pills and now you're groggy. See, every time, the past like handful of times I've thought about taking something to help me sleep, it's always been at 9 p.m. and I'm like, no girl. We can't take those now because you will not get up until later. And when you do get up, you'll be like, you'll be in outer space. I gotta take mine at like at least 7 p.m. Between like 6 and 7 p.m. to give them time to kick in for one, and then I won't be groggy later. I didn't even clock that you said they didn't kick in until 7 a.m. That's ridiculous. What the fuck? I hope you can, I would say I hope you could get a nap today, but I'm hoping you don't actually. And hear me out. It's because I hope that you're just really tired all day so that you can crash really hard early tonight. And then you can just sleep all night. That nobody and nothing wakes you up, you know? Because my concern is if you take a nap, then you won't be able to sleep later. I have insomnia. Oh. Sometimes the meds work well. Sometimes they have delayed kicking. It's like Russian roulette. May's like, do I get to sleep tonight? Well, not. I guess we'll find out. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. It's like a fun game of do I get to sleep tonight, except it's not fun at all. That sucks, actually. God. Well, I hope you get to sleep tonight. I hope the game is that, yes, May does get to sleep tonight. Hi, Lumi. Thank you for the streak. Oh, you gotta do some painting today? Like fun painting or like painting the wall? Because that's not fun painting. Finished lessons in chemistry yesterday. Hoping to start Hollow Kingdom today. You could start it as long as you read 1 page. Hell, if you read 1 word, technically you've started it. I was 50 pages into 5 books at the beginning of this week, so I'm trying to get some of these done. So far, we have 1 completed and 1 DNF. You know what? 1 for each column. It counts. The closet reno, gotta paint some shelves. So like kind of fun painting. Kind of. It's like a game of, do I not take meds and get at least 4 hours? Or do the meds not kick in until morning time and I still only get 3 to 4 hours, but now groggy? It's like, what level do I want to be at today? What level do I want to function at tomorrow? That sounds like a great time. Bodies are fun. I think I should be able to finish one more physical read today if I get a chance to sit down and read. Okay, well, let's get started, people. I started moving shit around. Oh, you can't, well. Oh. Hold on. Oh, you still can't really see it. So I took all the Twilight books. I walked by them and I was like, I want to move those. Where'd the other ones go? Because I was like, I want to move those elsewhere. And so now I decided I wanted to move some of this shit around. So I think I'm going to work on this a little bit and just move some shit around. It won't take that long. So that's what I'm going to do first. Also, hi, Hellman. A donut. I want a donut. Donut will fix everything. What am I reading right now? I'm reading... is it Babylonia? Is that how I say it? Is that the title? Please hold. Please hold. Please hold. Please, I found it. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Book. That's great. We'll just do that. I'm not doing pages because I don't want to. Where the hell did it go? I just saw it. I found it. Here, I'll make it big. It's this one. Hi, Pinky. Again, still holding. Thank you for your streak. So that's what I'm reading. And it's one of my books for fried bread. And so I really like mythology, like retellings and mythology books and stuff like that. And so I'm really enjoying this one. Where am I? What is in my eye? We'll never know. So I'm enjoying this. I think I've been saying the name of Clytemnestra. I think I've been saying her name wrong, like in my brain for years. But I don't really care. I'm enjoying this, but when I grabbed it off of Libby, because I was like, okay, I'm gonna grab this one and I'll at least get 2 of my books for fried bread, like read and done, and pop up to the second level. I have this it's an ebook for me, and it's like 426 pages or something. I was like, oh, I didn't realize this was as long as it was. In my brain, this was not going to be a very long book. I thought this was going to be like a maybe 300 pages. I don't know. So I was not expecting it to be over 400 pages. And my brain wasn't ready for that. I'm enjoying it. I just wasn't expecting nor ready for a 400 plus page book, because that's not what I've been reading right now. So, but I'm enjoying it. But I'm only like 30% in. So I Where can you go? You can go over somewhere. Wait, let's just, hold on. Jasper can go here. And then lock him in. Jasper's locking in. Oh my god, are we about to fight? That's what this sounds like. And then, you know what? Yep. That's great. That's fantastic. Uh-huh. Excellent. No, I hate that. Just kidding. No, I hate that. Just kidding. I don't like that at all. Jasper, come back. You're beautiful and perfect the way you were. Here, this can go like right there. I don't know. Whatever. Moving Jasper. Hi, Molly. Streaks. So, anyways, that can just be over there when it's time to read. This is very dramatic. It really is. This music with a moving Jasper on a Wednesday? Lessons in chemistry completed level 1. Let's go. Starting a level 7 book next. Let's go, man. Let's go. All right, people. Yeah, I'll have 2 lessons in chemistry is another one for my level 1. And then I don't know what I'm going to do for the oldest book on my TBR, but I'll figure that out at some other point. Would like to invite everyone to imagine I'm a cow with tunnels up and down the dungeons. Yes. But I'm imagining you as your little emoji cow, your little emotes. I was on my toes the whole time. Yo, Keisha, why do you have snow again? Hi, Mom Rat. Like, Keisha has snow. Why? What the hell? I wish I knew. Like, ours, we're in... Let me get the conversion. Please hold. I'm just going to do like a general because I don't remember our exact temperatures. Our high is going to bounce between like 15 and 21 degrees Celsius for this week. Although I think I did see those numbers for sure. Where the hell is the forecast? It's 90? Why? That did happen to us though, Keisha. One year it was just like snowing throughout all April, and then one random day in April it was sunny and really nice and like 20 degrees Celsius one day, and then the next day it started snowing and the temperature dropped again. It's a high of -4C today. Okay, hold on. What's the rest of this week look like though? 10 day. Give me the 10 days forecast. Ew. 80. Ew. That's disgusting. I don't want 44. What is happening? What is going on? I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't get it. What do you mean? Oh, you know what? I can just change this to Celsius and then I can just straight up tell you instead of having to do the Google. I don't get it. So like we have like tomorrow a high of 27 and then 22. But then on Saturday, a high of 7 degrees. What? And then 11. But then it starts going up again. And then it goes up to like 25. But then it goes down. So I don't understand. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's going on. We don't have any snow. It's just gonna be like cloudy, either like partly cloudy, some rain. We did have some parts of the state had hail and then some storms. I want to say somewhere maybe had like tornado. I don't really know. So I don't know what's going on, but like gross. So I don't know what's happening. About to come visit with my hair dryer to show the weather. Molly's gonna be like waving the hair dryer, be like, get out of here. I'm melting the snow. Maybe everyone's elevations changed without our realizing. Are we in battle? Yes. I know it's still a smidge. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. It's kind of a little smidgen loud. Loud? That's not a word. The weather does need an intervention. 90 here. When I go to Tennessee, it's 50. Hopefully it's not, the humidity hasn't started yet, but double check on that. Well, you'll be on the eastern side of the state, so it wouldn't be as bad as the western side. Blech. I don't miss that shit. I just want to see the sun. You should like print out a picture of the sun and put it on your wall. I want to read today. The job is getting in the way. Put out an email. Be like APB, all points bulletin. I'm reading today. I will be accepting no emails. I will be accepting no work. Please stay away from me. Don't bother me. It's been weeks. Good morning, Coral. Live in Ohio. Can't confirm. Some days it is hell. Got today 48 and 9C. Tomorrow. Oh, I thought you meant 48C and I was like, oh my God. I got it. 48F 9C. I understood. I was about to say 48C. I was like, Strahd is melted. I was going to be like 55C. Strahd's melted. God. I was like, I don't know the direct conversion, but I know enough that you'd basically be, well, not, maybe not a volcano, but like pretty much a volcano at that point. On your way to a volcano. Make it the baby, not the baby son from Teletubby. I have a meeting in 2 minutes. Why? Well, now you have a meeting in 1 minute because because it's 10:30 because I talk too much. Have a good meeting. Good luck, Dixie. You said what direction Tennessee I would be. I was like, how big is this state? It's more just wide. It's like California's long because north south. Tennessee is just east west. It's just like, it's a weird shape. What shape is that? I don't know my shapes anymore. I didn't do good in math, okay? Like, hold on. It's like, I need to draw. Hold on. I'd only been to Knoxville a handful of times in the summer, but I do think that Memphis is way worse. Grimish. That one. Yeah, it's like, this is what Tennessee looks like. Roughly. Would you rather live in a long country or a wide country? That's a good question. I feel like a wide country because I feel like wide means it goes pretty equally in all distances, whereas a long country is just going to be, you're going to mostly get something like this, you know, because this isn't what California looks like, but you know, because either you're going to get something that you have small on the sides, but like a long north-south. And then, okay, so Molly, you get it. So like a, you know, small in one direction, a narrow corridor. But then a long direction, a long hallway, if you will. Whereas a wide country, maybe it doesn't go out as far. The hallway is not as wide. However, the circle, you know, it's equidistant, maybe is the best way to put it. I don't know. Maybe that. Oh, wow. What a shape. Oh. It's like it took a stay and pulled it sideways. Yeah, kind of like taffy. It's too bad it's not a that shape. It's a good shape and a good word. I can't say it, but I know that's our word, Keisha. Chili has entered the chat. Why? Because you can be like 2-3 hours from a lot of places. Yep, that's also a good point. Long, you can be like 5 hours from a city. Yeah, or longer. Texas is long, doesn't take like 50. Yeah, Texas, you can drive like, you can just drive for hours and still be in the state. We're all in the same time zone, but a wide country, do they have multiple time zones? I think it depends on where they land in the time zone. I think Texas is all the same time zone. Yeah, Texas is the same time zone. Oh, balls. But that's true. Yeah, Tennessee has 2 time zones. It's true. Time zones get confusing because some states have multiple with them, but some have only one. Time zones are just goofy. Time zones are goofy. I don't like it. It's too much. We just need everybody. I don't know. Somebody needs to figure it out to where we don't have to worry about time zones. Yeah, and then there's Arizona just chilling over there, and they're like, no. And then there's like the one other place. Is it Indiana or something? There's like one other place that's like, nah. Yeah, one world time zone. Driving in Canada, just expect to get nowhere for a long time. We should just all be in the same time zone, except that maybe 8 a.m. is the middle of the night. Yeah, exactly. That's what I've said, Molly. I'm like, sometimes you wake up and you're like, oh man, 8 a.m. All right. And it's just dark. And people were being like, Kristen, no. And I'm like, what? Alaska does it for like what, half the year? Alaska is literally just light outside for like half the year, all day. And then the other half of the year, it's just dark. What of it? So now what? Where's your argument then? Designate the differences by the light outside. I'm in dark 4 p.m. Exactly. Indiana used to not do daylight savings. Once we drove into it, I had simply no idea what time it was. Strach just like, time doesn't exist here, I guess. We don't know. technically when you travel to Arizona, you're still losing time, even though they themselves don't do daylight savings. Arizona's just doing whatever it wants to do. Saskatchewan was no time change forever. Then British Columbia this year decided to stop. Yeah, we can just decide to stop. British Columbia was like, I'm done. That's why we all need to just be like, no more. I'm done. None of this. It's ridiculous. It's confusing. I hate it. No more. This is gonna be so confusing to go north to British Columbia and suddenly change time. See, that's why we all collectively have to be like, no more. I am done. Daylight savings. We're over it. I've been over it. This is stupid. We need to say no more to all of this right now. Collectively. Be like, I'm done. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to see it. If the people who want daylight savings, you guys, we can put you on an island somewhere where you can all go celebrate daylight savings together twice a year. Every year. The end. Good morning. Well, we all still, well, not all. Most of us still have daylight savings. But we all want to get rid of it. I don't like this song. I'm going to change this. This is all too much for my brain right now. Thank you. Bye. I think Europe wants to stop as well, but then it's 20 plus countries who has to decide if we want to stay stuck in summer or winter yet. And we can't agree, so it probably won't happen. That's the problem. Is then you have to get, somebody's just going to be mad. There's always going to be people who are going to be mad about whatever choice is made. Who are going to be like, well, I wanted more daylight. Well, I wanted this. Blah, 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 blah. Well, stay mad. I don't care. Move somewhere else. Move to the place that wanted the daylight longer or something. If you have a state that's like, well, we want the winter daylight savings, and then the other state wanted the summer one, and you don't like it, just swap. I don't know. Not my problem. God. Jeez. I'm tired now. Did someone have today? Because that was, oh no, I don't know. Why were we talking about this? I don't remember why we started talking about this. Just celebrate it for fun. Come home and nothing changed. Good morning, T. It was way too dramatic of a music list for the discussion. It was getting me riled up. Yeah, I think it was also supposed to help the farmers back when we had no technology. My grandparents and my ancestors were farmers. I'm sorry for what they've done. Yo, I do not want to work. No working today. Meeting rescheduled till tomorrow. Let's go. Good, no more working. I'm exhausted now. Good thing I changed the music. God. Oh. Just in time. You have a meeting today. That's too many meetings. Only one meeting a week, people. Don't they know that? You need to tell them, I'm so sorry. I think you misunderstood how work is supposed to work. Only one meeting per week. So one of you has got to reschedule. You have 9 meetings next week? Nope. Cancel all of them. Wednesdays and Thursdays are my worst meeting days. Only one meeting a week. Merge them into one meeting. Do the magic of daylight saving. Be like, we're all meeting at this time. And they're like, but they're all different meetings. Only one meeting a week. So we're all meeting at this time. You do need to stop being good at your job. Yep. Because the only reward is more stuff. You need to slow it down like just enough and pace yourself and like spread it out so you're still getting stuff done, but at a more like, you gotta like spread it out through the day. So they'll be like, oh yeah, like she still get like on top of her shit. Deliverables are coming in and like on time and doing excellent, but not over delivering. That's what I thought I was doing. Dial it back even more. Like just drop that dial back a little bit more. Drop it back a little bit more, because your only reward is gonna be more work, and that's bullshit. So dial it back a little bit more. Meeting 1-5 EST, meeting 2-4 CDT. And they're gonna be like, that's at the same time, and you're like, yes. So go. 9 meetings a day, that's too many. Merge them into one. What if I'm trying to get them to promote me so I can leave and demand more money? What if I make up something in MS Paint to be like the CFO, and then I say that you get a promotion and I recommend that you get paid more while you also demand more money, and then you leave. My new name's Mike. My name has always been Mike. What are you talking about? I'm Mike McMikerson, the CFO. I don't know what you're talking about. I am the CFO, Mike McMikerson, and I have already put in for your promotion. And I actually, ahead of that, sent as a part of it, sent in for the request for you to also get a bonus and a raise. So everyone dial it back. I got BS to consider too. Sometimes Tyler is in 2 or 3 meetings at once. I imagine Tyler has all the monitors in front of him. He's just like spinning in his chair. I graduate therapy today. Let's go, T. Wanted to share my good news because I'm proud of myself. I am proud of you too, T. Congratulations. Let's go. Between you and Coco, I will be a thousandaire soon. Let's go. It's scary, but I think I'm ready. I am proud of you. Let's go, T. He's been putting in the work. I'm proud of you. You have done an excellent job. You have stuck to it. Good job. I hope you get a treat to celebrate yourself and everything that you have done for yourself and everything that you have learned and taken with you. And I hope that Oliver also is like, hey, let's hang out. Do you want to go do something, or do you want to hang out? Do you want to go get a treat? I hope you get to hang out with Cal. And I bet Cal knows. Cal's gonna be like, Mom, I'm proud of you. Cal knows. Yes, treat. I think you should get a treat. Cal is gonna know. Cal's first gonna be like, Mom, I see you and I'm proud of you. And he's gonna want to hang out with you. And then Oliver's gonna be like, yo, I'm proud of you and I love you and I want to hang out with you. He's sleeping next to me is because he just wants to be near you to give you the vibes. You know, he's resting so that later he can just shower you with love. And also, it's like lunchtime nap hour for you and him. It's like lunchtime nap hour for the kitty cat. He must get his pre-lunch nap in. Pre-lunch nap, and then lunch, and then post-lunch nap. There's a system. Okay, that's the schedule, yeah. He cannot get off of his nap time schedule. Throws off the whole day. It would be a mess. Take an extra nap for me. Be like, Calcifer, could you pencil in an extra nap for Neray? Might be difficult, but you know, maybe your post-afternoon nap, maybe like in between the post-afternoon nap and the pre-dinner nap. Something like that, maybe. Okay. I'm tired, man. I talk too much. Good morning, Mishi. God. I ran my mouth for 48 minutes. I had a lot to say. Don't know about what. I'm feeling productive today. That's good. Because we're about to get started, man. And feral as you should. If you didn't feel feral, I would be worried, honestly. I would be concerned. So I'm glad you're feeling feral. All right, I'm starting this timer. I hope everyone is feeling a little bit feral, even if you're tired. Maybe your feral is sleeping right now. The feral needs to wake up a little bit, and that's okay. I'm excited for co-weekend day. Let's go. Time to get sprinting. Time to get feral. I hope you have your water. I talk too much and now I'm out of breath. Okay, I'll see you in 45 minutes. Okay, bye. Welcome back. Goodness. Talking time. Welcome back. The first batch of music was way too much, and now this batch of music is like almost not enough. I need an in-between. So I don't know what to do. But anywho, that 45 minutes went by really, really fast. Like really fast. So we might end up with 5 pomos at this rate. Because part of me, I have something in my eye. Oh my goodness. My contacts have been drying out super quickly. As an aside. But I would like to read for 2 pomos, so we might end up with 5 pomos today. One bad thing about rereading a book I've read before is I start to remember why it's not my favorite in the series to begin with. Is this the first book in the series, so like you have to read this one to get through the rest, even if you've reread it? Because that's a bummer. Like you start to read it and you're like, oh yeah, this part. And then you get further and you're like, oh yeah, this character. And then, oh yeah, this plot point. It's the third. You're like, I've gotten this far. Why are we doing this? You're like, I don't want to read this anymore. Why are we doing this? For why? My God. I'm tired. I'm very sleepy. When I finish it, it's another series I will have finished off my list. Let's go. I just kind of want to finish. I'm just reading super slow this year. And part of me is okay with it. And then part of me is like not panicking, but going, oh my God, we should pick it up, girl. We need to be reading every day. We need to be reading more. And I'm like, no, girl. That's what we were doing last year and the year before. And that's why we were in this mess. That's how we got into a reading slump. We got burned out. That's the whole point, was to not do that. So we can enjoy it and not do that again. So when are you starting Golden Fool? That's a great question. I do want to finish, I say without any pressure. So I do want to finish, where to go? This book. So this is the book. Whoa. Okay, well that's too big, but that's fine. This will be my second book for fried bread. And that'll like jump me to the second level of the fried bread dungeon. And I've been looking forward to it and I am enjoying it. And I was saying earlier, when I grabbed it like last week or whatever, I was like, okay, I'm ready to start. Like, I do want to go ahead and like, you know, move on to the second level of the dungeon. Like, I want to black out every level, but let me at least open up level 2. So I'll at least finish 2 books. There it is. 2 books, you know, so I can open up the second level. And I just wasn't expecting this one to be as long as it was. Like, the ebook is like 420 something pages. And I was like, oh. And I just wasn't ready for that. And I'm just reading a lot slower this year. I'm taking my sweet ass time. So I do want to finish this one. Not a baby. I'm enjoying it. I want to finish this one for sure. I don't even know why I bothered, honestly, making like, I have my manga 12 and 12, which I'm enjoying, but then I made like a regular book 12 and 12 going, yeah, I'm totally gonna stick to that. No, you're not. No, I'm not. I don't know why I bothered making that, because I definitely didn't stick to it, and I probably won't. There are books on there that I definitely am going to read because I want to, but overall I'm going, nah. Plans are hard. I'm like, I don't feel like sticking to any of those plans anymore. So I want to finish this one first. And then I think I'll start Golden Fool, because I don't want to fall too far behind. But I absolutely can't have two big books. And that, you know, our girl Robin Hobbs, she write the big book. We love the big book. But she write the big book. I can't be having two big book at the same time. Not right now. I can't be doing all that. She do write the big book. But I don't want to fall far behind. So after I want to finish this one by this week, which is why I'd like to have at least 2 reading sprints today to get a little further in, because I'm at like 30% into the book right now, and then maybe I can get a little further in and then read a little more tonight. I think I can finish this book by the end of the week, and then that'll be chill. And then I can start Golden Fool. We might start incorporating like more reading sprints, you know. Let me move you back. Go back over here. Go over here. Sit here. That's a good spot for you. Go away for now. Go away. Do you ever look at the first coat of paint and think, oh my God, it's ugly. I've made a mistake. Yes. It'll get better and smooth out. Wait till it dries before you decide to hate it. Or just panic and be like, no, it's awful. Run out and get new paint. Keisha, literally me painting my wall, Goomy, I hate it. Goomy's looking at Mr. Goomy going, we need new paint. Throw all of this out. And Mr. Goomy's like, we just bought like all new paint. Goomy's like, I hate all of it. Gonna finish Assistant to the Villain and start the next Ernest Cunningham. Let's go. I will say I'm enjoying taking my time and basically just reading whatever the fuck I want. Having absolutely zero plans. Zero to minimal plans for my reading. Reading whatever I want to. It's actually Mr. Goomy being like, hey, is this the right color? We have 5 buckets of this paint. Is this correct? Me and you both, PizzaCat. Just being like, I'm gonna read whatever the fuck I want. Like, I want to read. And the problem is, I still want to read so many books. Like, I want to get to all of them. But I'm like, I'm not rushing. I just want to do whatever the hell I want. At my speed. And I love me some big books. Those are probably my favorites. But I know when I get to my big books, I'm going to be like, I'm going to take extra time this year. Well, for the rest of the month, finish more so I can open level 2 of Fried Bread. Let's go. Level 2, people. We're on our way. Well, it turned out very nice. Just don't look at ceiling edges. No one looks at the ceiling. No one looks up. Just don't look up. I'm not a reader. My bestie reads and tells me things. A lot of it is smut. You just gotta find what you like to read. And even if you don't feel like reading a lot, that's okay too. I'm on level 3. Let's go. I've enjoyed reading my Resident Evil books. I've stopped so far because the next one is Nemesis, which is RE3, which I haven't played yet. And the books that so far have been true to the games, which is really nice because I think they were written back in the 90s, which is when the original games were made. So I've seen a little bit of 3's gameplay, like 3 make, but I've not played 3. So I'm like, I want to play 3 before I read about it. Which is kind of silly, but I don't care. I've lost my small paint roller. Plus it's small corners I'm painting with a paintbrush, and I'm just like, OMG. You're just in there with like the tiniest little paintbrush. Tyler, it looks great, Keisha. It looks so good, dude. You're doing a great job, and it looks really good. Yeah, see, Shay thinks so too. We both think, I think everybody is like looking at those corners. Girl, those corners are on fleek. Need to finish some of the 5 books I've started before I start Golden Fool. Pizza Cats can speak for me now. Yep. Golden Fool is next book to start. See, me and Keisha kind of like on the same like wavelength of timeline. I like that Keisha just has 5 books going. Couldn't be me. 4 meetings is too many meetings. Canceled. No, girl, take that book and get in your bed. No, girl, go rest. No, girl, no meetings. My brain is chaotic. I hate it here right now. But some of those books, some of those were like nonfiction, and they weren't like super long. Right? Right? Hi, Roxy. They looked manageable. Oh, and 8 p.m. because of New Zealand. Tian's had a couple times where like he'll have a full day of work, or he'll stop work early-ish so he can like have time off because he has like a super late meeting because of an overseas client. Like his team has to meet with a client that's in like a totally different time zone. I think he had, and they try to rotate. That happened a couple times. So it happened like, I want to say 3 times, and they rotated like kind of starting time so he wouldn't get stuck with the 11 p.m. meeting every single time, which was kind of nice. Me with my meetings with folks in Europe, and the meetings are 8 or 8:30 my time. Thankfully it's only once a month. That's not okay. That's good. Aren't long, all below 300 pages. That's good. But care of the nonfiction, I'm okay. Yeah, the fiction books, yeah, for sure need to be done before Golden Fool. Ashley, thank you, friend, for the resubscribe. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome into the pizza party. I hope at least one of your meetings gets canceled today. Maybe 2. I hope you get some reading time in. That would be nice. I have daily meetings with China, but I think it's worse for them because it's at 7 p.m. there. God. You guys have too many meetings. That's gross. I'm praying it does. I was never in a position. I was always like worker bee and always on the floor. So I would sometimes be a part of meetings, but I was never in charge of them. So like occasionally we'd have to be in meetings, but it would be like the supervisor or a manager or whoever the fuck is like calling the meeting, and we're like, oh, okay, whatever. It's like, it's a waste of our time. We're like, we're actually trying to work, okay? What do you want? And so I never had to really it was just the meeting with like whoever was on our site. I luckily never had to deal with meetings with like other time zones, other countries. I never had to deal with that. Thank goodness. I schedule a meeting with my boss to complain about the meetings. Do it. I'm in charge of at least 4 per month. Gross. That's disgusting. No. I don't like any of that. As I continued my way through the workforce, because I always had like just shitty jobs anyway, I was like, you know what? As shitty as it is, I'm fine being a little worker bee. I don't want any of that. I don't want to lead a meeting. I don't really want to be in charge. I just want to show the fuck up, do my job, and go home. Unfortunately, I still ended up as a lead at my last one. The last 2, I still ended up as a lead. I don't know how. But I just want to show up and do my job and go home. I don't really give a shit. I don't want a career. I just wanted a job. I used to want a career, and I was like, no. With all the shitty jobs I had, I was like, I just want a job at this point. Most meetings be useless. Yeah. But that's just me. That's just me personally. If you might have a completely different mindset, and that's totally fine. Okay. I just want to get that out there. I just show up to meetings, but using my boss's job to go to those things. I don't mind the client status calls. It's the useless internal shit that I read that as internet at first, and I was like, the useless internet. The useless internal shit that gets me. I'm at the point where I don't care about climbing any fucking invisible ladders. Most meetings can be emails. I just want to work and make enough money to live. Exactly. I'm a job person, not a career person, hands down. I also don't want to become a manager. Exhausting. I was like, I just don't care. I don't care. I just want to go, make money, and then go to work or go home. I don't want to go to work. I want to go home. I don't want to grow into leadership. Ew. Ew. Cheers to that, Kumi. Gross. Why is there a hype train? I was trying to set that down on my little mug warmer and almost missed it completely. That would have been bad because the coffee would have gone over wires everywhere. Give me the least client-facing job in the basement. No, luckily the last job I had and the one before that were not client-facing. It was like just us. Why is there a hype train? Why is there though? Who did that? But why? All my technology is acting crazy. There must be something in the air. It's just a Wednesday. She's just a Wednesday. She's just a Wednesday. She's just trying to survive. Jillian should be streaming today. It's not Thursday. I'm not used to streaming on Wednesday or Wednesdays anymore. How do you guess what? I know how to spell. I know how to spell. Did you know? Yeah. Dylan's not streaming right now, but yeah. He should someone called out so his route's longer. Dumb. Should only be an hour later. Okay. It's something that, like, I'm sure you guys, at least some of you guys, can relate to this. It's one of those things, like, as soon as you think of something, you have to go and do that thing immediately. Like, either write it down or go do the thing or go take care of that thing immediately, because if you don't, it's gone from your brain. So I had to go and pull Dylan up immediately. Like, even if I knew for a fact he wasn't gonna stream, if he was like, oh, I'm not gonna stream until 5 p.m. tomorrow, I would have to go and pull him up now anyway, because I wouldn't remember. So, but I'm not used to streaming on Wednesdays anymore, so I have to get back into the habit. My computer asked me to authenticate 3 times already. You should be like, I can't work in these conditions. I have to go read. IT, fix this. Disconnected you from the server? Of course it was Microsoft. Can't work under these conditions. Sounds like you guys, IT should fix this, and you guys should just take a little break until IT can fix it. I hugged my dentist like 4 hours ago, and I still smell his perfume on me. Someone send help. Why did you hug your dentist? Because I'm Brazilian. We greet with hugs and kisses here. More info, please. I just like that the reason, because I'm Brazilian. I like it. Oh, God. I love it. He's been our family dentist for like 20 years. I guess I don't hug every doctor I meet. I love it. Oh. I thought you were streaming yesterday, and I panicked because I thought it was late. Turns out it was Tuesday and not Wednesday. That's okay. I had to keep reminding myself. I was like, you stream tomorrow. You stream tomorrow. Goodbye to you. The thought, like, it doesn't even get a goodbye. It's just gone. Just gone. When I went to Japan, hugged someone there. It's like I froze their brain. I realized it's not normal everywhere. Yeah, they were probably like, why are they touching me? What's going on? Oh, God. Depending on the US, depending on where you go, it may or you might get punched in the face. Or you might get hugged back. It just kind of depends on where you are. In the South and in the Midwest, it also actually depends. I was gonna say, well, you still might get punched in the face, and you also might get, or you also might get a hug back, depending. So, I'm not even that much of a hugger in Brazilian standards. Just kind of depends. Oh, God. Anywho, I would hug you if you were here, or if I was there. I would hug you. I did meet a few Brazilians. Very touchy. Okay, I can't be the only ones who didn't hear hugger, right? Wait, but I did say hugger. Because Gumi said hugger. Yeah, I would hug Gumi. You did, okay. Who didn't hear hugger? What did you hear? Hooker. Oh. Oh, God. Group hug. My bad. I'll try to enunciate. Please, I'll enunciate more. I was going to say more better. And then I was like, that's not correct grammar. But then I said it anyway to continue my sentence. So it's funnier for me this way. It's not you, it's me. No, it's absolutely me. No, see, it's funny you say, well, no, you said it, but also Shay said it. And Shay is not a Californian. Shay is in New York, which is the complete opposite coast and opposite state. Like when people think of, they're like, oh yeah, California and then New York. But this is the issue I had. And when we lived in California, is because I did not enunciate. I spoke too quickly, I slurred my words, and everyone was like, what? No one could understand me. So I had to slow down, that's why I had to flatten the accent as best I could and learn to enunciate, because literally no one they could not understand me. They were having issues, like, not to the point where they were like, I cannot understand. What are you saying? Not like to that extent, but they were having issues like catching words, like that kind of shit would happen. But then also, not the first job to my knowledge, but the second job, people would make fun of my accent, and that's really shitty. Thanks. So that's again why I had to try to flatten the accent. So, which is why I need to enunciate so that people can understand what I'm saying properly, because that happens a lot on here. I talk too fast and I slur my words, and then people cannot catch what words I am saying. The ad is going to start. Sorry, I'm going to let it run. So, and I've become very comfortable moving from the Californian coast to the Midwest, where I don't have to enunciate as much, and I've let it drop. So enunciating is so much work. It very much is. It's exhausting, which is why I've let it drop. However, numerous times people are like, what'd you just say? So I'm gonna try to do better about being more aware, I guess, more cognizant of enunciating so people can understand what I'm saying. God. Why do I have so many words today? Why do I have so many words? Probably because I tried it. Tian doesn't want to hear my words. That's probably why. I didn't get to say any words to Tian yesterday. God, I have a lot of words. I have been saving all your words. Jeez. I think my brain's been has tuned itself to intentionally hear incorrect things for the fun of it. I'm amazed how badly Mr. Gumi hears things I say. When you go from the Midwest to the South. See, I went from South to West Coast to the Midwest. And so the Midwest, I let it relax a little bit, because I was like, oh, okay, like, it's chill. But I'm going to have to enunciate. I'm bad at enunciating too, no matter what language I try to word it. My husband always says I mumble. I think that was also a part of it, is because it wasn't like mumbly, but it was like too fast, and so the words would just kind of blur together. I've gained an accent at times. It's a lot. Can you go full on accent? If I just stopped thinking about it, if I'm really tired or if I've been drinking. One of those two things. Or if I just stop thinking about it. If I stop thinking about it, it'll just start slowly making its way back out into everyday speech. But if I've been drinking, or if I'm really tired, like really, really tired, then it starts to come back out. Or if I go back home or go back around family, then I start to pick it back up again too. Because then I guess my brain is more relaxed. And so like everybody else is just, you know, chatting away. And so my brain's like, oh yeah, this is how we grew up talking too, girl. And talk away. I also think I sound like a Muppet. No thoughts, just accent. I think French Canadians don't need to open their mouths. So I'm bad at English and German because it requires effort. To be fair, English is pretty goofy. Like every language has rules, but like, I don't know. I feel like I get so tired of like people shitting on people shit on America a lot, and I get it. I understand why. I do it myself. But after a while, you're like, oh my God, I get it. Get new material, please. Jesus. We're doing a good job of it ourselves right now. Okay. But like, English has rules, but like, they don't really make sense. And the rules change. Like, the rules will like just kind of be for this, and then like it'll be the same kind of word, but that rule that you used for this word, it does not apply when it's the same kind of word over here though. And people will be like, but why? And I don't know. The answer is shrug. English has rules and tells you to follow them, but not for these handful of cases. Half of the words, yeah. I before E, except after C, my ass. It's just somebody kind of decided, you know what, like these ones, these are the vibes. The rules, these are the vibes. And then these words, these are the vibes. And then somebody else came along. That's what it feels like, is the rules, these are the vibes. They really don't make any sense. And then when you try to explain it, people will be like, well, here are the rules, here's the reasoning, and here's why. But is there a reason? Is that actually a reason, or was it just vibes, girl? Was it just vibes, girl? Because that's what it feels like. French Canadians speaking French, especially in northern Quebec, is wild. I would not listen. Quebec, I'm not speaking French there, because then they will yell at me in French and tell me I'm doing it wrong. I like that one article that shows that you can't pronounce ghost as fish. You can pronounce ghost as fish, and it's not breaking any rules. What? Not ghost. What is that? Huh? What is that? I don't know that word. Or people who live in Newfoundland and Labrador. Is it Labrador? Speak so fast. Poor enunciation. Think Irish accent mixed with Canadian. It's an invented word where you get the GH sound from enough, the O from women, and TI from nation. What? What does it mean? Enough. Enough women. What? 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 Is this an internet thing? Just the sounds. I don't know. What? Am I stupid? I mean, I know I'm stupid, but like... Like, I'm understanding what you're writing now, but like... I get it, but I don't get it. Do you get it? What? The way I'm trying to re-explain it. No, like, I understand what, like, once you wrote it, like... No, like, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. I just... Why maybe is a better repeated word? Why? For why? Who did this? And for why? What is this from? Who did this? Nation. Is that not how I say it? Nation. Just to prove how English is an irregular bitch. Who did, is this an internet thing? Like, that's why I think I'm just confused. I'm like, who did this? What? What, who, for why? This is strange. It's an internet thing from 1855. Words are weird. People are weird. My IQ is 55. My IQ is -2. Girlfriend's age 55. IQs don't matter. Tell that to the people who are like, I have an IQ of, what's the supposedly like top IQ? Like what, where they always say like 200? Or is that low? I don't know the Shifty 5 song. Or if I do, I don't know that I do. Because that happens sometimes. Is I know it, but I don't know that I know it. You know? Whatever Einstein... What is Einstein's IQ? What is Einstein... Not theory of relativity, because I don't care. What was Albert Einstein's IQ? According to Britannica, unfortunately, Albert Einstein's IQ is unknown. So is everyone just lying when they're like, his IQ is blah, blah, blah? Can I share? Yes. Oh, Flash games? Hell yeah. According to some sources, Einstein's IQ was probably about 160, which is commonly considered genius level. Okay. I don't know where I got 200 from. I thought 200 was probably like really high. I'm not interested in reading any of that. I learned something new today. So did I. What is this? Not an ad. It's because I'm on Chrome, brother. Shh. Just. Oh, hold on. Shut up. Whatever this is. I'm just gonna listen to it.
And it is so good to hear it. You want to know what it shows? Alright, I'll tell you what it shows.
Have I heard this before?
I know how to count all the way to 55. And I will tell you how to do it faster than you can say poopty poopty pants. You ready to hear it, baby? Alright. Schwan. 2. 2 and half. 7. 14. 21. 27 half. 27. 37.
What you say? Shiggity swell,
55.
shiggity swat,
Shiggity five.
shiggity swell,
55.
shiggity swattity swell,
55.
girlfriend's age,
55.
my IQ,
55.
you must pay. 5 plus 5 is 50, 50, 50.
55.
Shiggity swattity swattity swell,
55. My IQ is 55.
Oh my god, should I have Tien make this go tell thingamabop for if anyone donates $55? Yes. Yes, please. Okay, but why did, like, the girlfriend, like, face? Why do I remember that, but not, this song is not, nothing is clicking in my head for this. There's a whole CD? It was in other memes, okay. I was like, the face looks familiar. This is just like not clicking in my brain for some reason. No, cancel. Shh. Where was I when this happened? Who knows? Who knows what I was doing? Who knows? Good job, everyone. Okay, well, I need to tell Tien. He's gonna enjoy this as well. That's something to turn the sound back on to. Oh, you can thank Naray and Gumi for that one. Somehow I missed that one. Unless I knew about it way back then and just maybe I saw it like a couple times and just like blew past it, like did not keep it in my brain. Sight with all the flashlights, the albino black sheep. I wonder if maybe some of this stuff has just been erased from my brain. Listen, I will say that it's funny that I can't think of it right now. It's actually hilarious. Alzheimer's and dementia runs in my family on both sides. Like, it is littered in my family on both sides. So, I mean, maybe early onset. Circa 2002 to 2008, prime time. Good news. Find them on Spotify. Good. Spread the word. Spread the word across the land. Oh, man. Okay, how? Where? Who? There. Found it. Okay. Okay. Let's put this here first. So I've already got it. There's that. Okay, stop. Okay. Let us pray. Okay, we did it. Now let us sprint. I'll see you guys in 45. We have done a lot during this break. A lot of things happened. We should take it all back. Just to go back to the era of the Flash songs, Flash games. That was a good time. Can't pray without Nixie here. Somebody call Nixie. Pray to Nixie. Well, that would make Nixie the deity, and you have to be the deity. So summon, because you're the deity. So summon Nixie. We pray. It worked. We pray it. It worked. My prayers have been answered. Your prayers to yourself of your summoning to summon Nixie have been answered. It worked. Okay, good. Just in time. We're going to work. Okay, see you in 45. Bye. Why is 45 minutes going by so fast? Yeah, that's what I said. Why are 45 minutes going by so quickly? What do you mean? We're definitely gonna have 5 pumpkins. Yeah, okay, I'm not the only person. Good. I just sat down. Like, I feel like we just hit the timer like maybe 10 minutes ago. Did I type 45? Did I type it wrong? I'm confused. Like, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean? No, I hit 45, but why does it feel like it wasn't? What is time? Not real, it's fake. Time is all just a lie. Time doesn't exist. Beyonce had her lunch. Why is it 1 o'clock? Because time doesn't exist. We just went over this, Kristen. God. Oh, we're in an ad. Oops. You know, actually, I don't want to think about time while reading a quantum physics book. You know, fair. Fair. I think, you know what? Just don't think. Simply do not think. Do not use your brain. You are off of work for an entire week. You should not be thinking. You should not be using your brain. I was gonna go and like, sometimes my contacts dry out so quickly, and I even got contacts like the last time we got our eyes checked, and I told the doctor, I was like, yeah, like I did have contacts where I would wear them for the month and then swap them out. Like, I would only wear them for the month. And I was like, I don't know, like, if my eyes are really dry, like if I don't blink enough, ha ha ha. But like, they dry out really quickly. By like 3 weeks, my eyes just feel really dry, and they're not comfortable. Hi, Allie. Simply do not think. The best advice. And so she was like, well, do you want to try a different type of contact? Like, we can do like a 1 week contact or 2 weeks. And so me, I'm doing 2 week contacts. And for a while they were okay, but now I'm thinking, I don't know if I don't blink enough or if I just have really dry eyes. I do think it's because I'm at the computer for long spans of time, and I have a really bad habit of not wearing my blue light glasses. Oops. So I do think a part of it is because I'm at the computer for a majority of my day. That's not helpful. And I do wear my contacts like basically like as soon as I wake up in the morning, and then right before I go to bed. I do need to get into the habit of, like, in the evening, I would like to take my contacts out, so I'm not wearing them the entire evening. I would like to wear my glasses to give my eyes a break, to give the contacts a rest. So, but I'm going, dang, it's been like 1 week and they're already feeling dry. But they were okay for a good few months. So it's only recently, like the past, I don't know, like month, that I'm like, ooh, my contacts, they're feeling dry again. So I think it's just a me thing. I think it's me and just spending too much time at the computer, which I'm also trying to get up and move around. I'm not wearing the blue light glasses right now, but I wore them yesterday when I was filming, so there's that. I'm reading about electron entanglement, which is fucky. So time is all relative and nothing is real. See, here's my secret. I just don't read about any of that because 1, I'm not gonna understand it, and 2, it's gonna fuck with my brain. So no thanks. No thank you. got busy with work. Don't they know that you have books to read during the workday? I don't understand why work doesn't understand this. Like, what is so hard? What is so hard? Hi, Mariah. Always wanted contacts, but prescriptions so high, they're awful and thick. Ugh, so they'd be very uncomfortable. Waiting for this HVAC company to show up. It's annoying. It's my uncle, so I can't complain too much, but I don't like my uncle, so I'll complain anyways. Gave me a time frame of 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. That's all day, all afternoon, and all night. Why didn't the man just say 24 hours at this rate? The man should have just said, give me 24 hours and I'll show up in the 24-hour time frame. It may be in the middle of the night. You might be asleep, but I'll be there. Mariah just collecting Twitch badges. I went to school for this shit and used to be able to do the math about it, and it's still fucked. Like, I don't like to think about that because I don't understand it. I didn't go to school for it. I don't think I could ever try to wrap my head around any of that. And it's just too confusing, and it starts to... I just don't like to think about it. I don't want to think about it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. He said, I'll be there that day. Well, God, I didn't realize you meant any time of the day. You're going to be like in the shower or like getting out of the shower. Cam's gonna be like, I don't know, like maybe on the computer just chilling or getting ready for bed or something. And then your uncle's gonna call you and be like, hey, I'm outside. Can you let me in? And you'll be like, brother, it is 10 p.m. at night. What are you even doing? Also, I'm in the shower literally right now. What are you doing? They literally said anytime within the next 24 hours. Last time I had to call a repairman. No, thank you. God. Finished lessons in chemistry. I like thinking about it because it makes me feel like nothing matters at all, really. And that takes the pressure off of everything in life. You know what? That's fair. If nothing matters, I'm gonna do what I want. You know what? Fair. That's a good way to think about it. Especially when everything just kind of starts, like shit starts hitting the fan. Then you can start thinking of that and you're like, well, you know what? Nothing matters because time is fucky and it's not even real. Yeah, after I finish my book and I open up level 2, the next book I read will probably be, well, not like the next book. The next book I read will be Golden Fool. But like whenever I get to my next book for level 1, it'll be Lessons in Chemistry. And that'll be another book checked off for level 1. Yeah. Eventually we'll get there. And it's fine. Okay. Have we really only done 2? Have I just talked all damn day? Oh, that's just the cat. Okay. I think I've just talked too damn much today. Golden Fool is one of the Robin Hobb books. It's the 3rd arc in like the whole series. Why does the back of my neck hurt so bad? Who knows? Ow. It's the second book in the third arc. Damn. Series 3 book. Okay, see, why do I make things more difficult? Keisha's out here going like, let me simplify things. I'm like, how can I make it incredibly difficult to follow? And Keisha's like, let me break it down for you. Need to read the rest of it. They're so good. I need to. Oh, I had books saved on Pango. Speaking of Pango, I know I didn't say it out loud, but I thought it. And somebody, I think I had some saved in my cart, question mark. Maybe. Read the first two in the first trilogy, and then somehow didn't read any more. Need someone to karate chop the back of my neck stat. I will jump down from the ceiling and do that. Give me a minute. At this point, need to reread the first two books. I'm going to, hopefully, because the third Ninth House book comes out later this year, I would like to reread the first two Ninth House books. We'll see, though. When does the third one come out? Is it September? Who remembers? Because I don't. I want to say it's either September or October, question mark. I don't remember. But I would like to reread the first two Ninth House books and then read the third one. But you know, there's no rush, Kristen. Maybe I could start reading them this year, like rereading the first two Ninth House books, and then like early next year get to the third one. Maybe that's the move. That might be the move. The third one's coming out this year, but it's not coming out until the fall. And my brain is telling me the third one comes out like September or October. Like, I don't know, sometime in the fall, but I think it's like one of those 2 months. It's one of those. Not doing Go Tell in May because I'm doing Moving with Pride. Doing a Pride charity. Anyways, I keep telling people for Go Tell content to come watch you and thank you. Yes, Go Tell. The kickoff weekend is Friday, May 1st, and it's going to be May 1st through the 3rd, but it's going to run all month long. I was finalizing my ideas. I was running them past Tien, and so I was getting my stuff. He's helping. He's doing all my alerts because I don't know how to do anything. So I've got. Oh, you can't really see it. This is my volunteer shirt for my in-person. But going to be taking part in Go Tell this year. I'm really just more of the hype man. I'll be fundraising myself. I am more of a hype person. But I'll be streaming on Friday. I was thinking maybe on Sunday, but probably on the kickoff weekend, I'll be streaming on Friday. But I'll be keeping my campaign up for the entire month of May. So there'll be lots of people around for the kickoff weekend, lots of people around for the whole month. We're aiming for $200,000 as a team. But you know what? Whatever we raise is money the LFA did not have before. And that's the whole point, is raising awareness and funds. That's the point. A tractor on my lower back. I don't have a tractor. I also don't have a bike. I went through my Barnes & Noble wish list. Realized I saved Hellbent, but not Ninth House. I'm like, PIZZACAT and Tien are the good. Well, Tien is actually a Go Tell ambassador this year, which is really cool. That's a new thing that they've come up with. And they have like a whole list. I know a bunch of the people. I recognize most of the names. Tien is one of the Go Tell ambassadors. They have like a whole list. He's one of them. He's also one of the mods for Go Tell, and it's him. I can't remember the other person, but he's like the Go Tell IT guy. So if you are participating in GoTel and you need help with setting things up like your Tiltify, or if you're trying to test your alerts, please set up your stuff and test it early. Then he does have office hours. If you are in the GoTel Discord, he should have it like as a little event, and he has office hours. I think he has some today, and you can go in there and be like, hello, I'm stuck. I have an issue. Can you help me? Would you do biking if you had access to one? Yes. I'm hoping I can get a bike this year. And Hellman actually gave me Hellman, and then a friend that we met through Hellman, they gave me a recommendation for a bike shop so that they recommend, which is really neat. So I'm hoping I can get a bike this year, and then I can start biking around. Yeah. I keep calling her one anyways. I appreciate it.
Bite me.
Welcome back. I hope you had a great time making dinner and listening to yelly music. Screamy music. I said Pizza Cat married to him, so you can go tell her, go tell anyone they tell you to. Want to participate, but I made mooing with pride. I was like, moping? With huge is here, a little too huge than even I anticipated. And I even had to recruit the help of Allie. So maybe next year, but I'll definitely be watching y'all and donate. Let's go. But that's also good that your readathon is growing. We also love to see it. A recumbent indoor bike. It helps. Mooing. I can't keep me spelling it as moping. I did. Good. I don't know. Like, I would like to get a walking pad, but we would definitely have to get the, like, some kind of padding, like really probably thick padding to lay down on, because we have wood floor. They're like fake wood, but wood floors, and so I don't want it to be annoying for the people below us, because our neighbors upstairs, they drag furniture constantly in the morning and then at night. They're slamming shit, dropping shit. Whatever you think it is, multiply it by 10. And I just don't want to be those neighbors. So I would like to get a walking pad, but luckily I can go outside to walk, and we do have an underground parking garage, and so when the weather's like real nasty, I can just go walk down there. We also have a apartment gym, so I can go walk down there. It can get pretty busy because it's not super big, and they do have 2 bikes in there that I can use. They have like 2 bikes, 2 treadmills, and then 2 ellipticals, and then some weight, like free weights, and then weight machines, which I'd like to start using those as well. I read it as mopping with Bride the other day. Yeah, mop up all the losers who don't want to support LGBTQIA plus friends. That's what. Moping with Pride sounds like an early 2000s Tumblr handle. It's growing because I hate ice. Yeah, fuck ice. And I hate all the other people bad in the world. So I was like, I'm gonna be so loudly gay in spite of. Good, do it. Do it. Cam called it poppin' with mop. Poppin' with mop. 2026. It sounds so edgy. Poppin' with Pride. You need like a Tumblr. Tumblr's still around, so you should make a Tumblr for it. Poppin' with Mop sounds like a podcast. You have to make a Tumblr now. If you don't have one for the, like, at all, you have to make one. Poppin' with Mop sounds like a cleaning housewife show. Welcome to Poppin' with Mop. Today I'm going to teach you guys how to get your baseboards super shiny. I don't clean baseboards. Adding making Tumblr to my to-do list. Paying attention now. Welcome back. I had to make a quick grocery list. Barbecue chicken pizza. Let's go. Gonna move around my TBRs for June and July so I can participate in Moving with Pride. Let's go. May and June. Wrong months. Let's go. I just assumed you meant you were going to adjust those, the June and July ones, to like push them back. So your May and June ones, because like you had June and July. And so maybe you would take like the June and July and then shift your original June to July, and then July to August, like kind of shift it around. So then you could focus on May, June. That's how I took it. I'm not sure if I've ever cleaned my baseboards. I hate cleaning TikToks and shows and stuff because it makes me feel like I'm disgusting. Learning so many things I didn't know I was supposed to be scrubbing. Listen, as long as you're not living in filth and there's not mold and you're not like getting sick, like physically ill from your house, and you're not making others physically ill, I think you're good. Poppin'. On this episode of I mean, maybe pooping with Mop could be like focusing on cleaning the toilets. I'm going to show you how to clean up those tough stains from your floor after you get a little too feisty with a dirt bag. Popping. God damn it, I gotta change this name. So many areas of typos. It's devolving in every typo. You gotta stop hanging out with Friday. Yeah, it's a spin-off series. Probably end up shifting July anyways. I'm hoping I can find some LGBTQIA stories on my TBR that fit the prompts. Yeah, I just took it as you were like, I'm gonna focus on like June, July and shift. I'm gonna take those and kind of shift those down and kind of move things around so then I can focus May, June, and you know, maybe take some of those June books, June, July books, possibly fit them in as if they can fit into the prompts. That's how I took it. He just needs to spell better. That will never happen. I don't know, it might. We'll never know. Our cow mascot is Moobert. So now I'm just imagining Moobert in a maid outfit. I am now assuming the corrupting nature of Friday's existence is why our timeline is fucked. Friday is bit rot in our simulation. The timeline is just like slowly kind of breaking apart in little pieces. I've got a thing happening in May, but I also still planned like 30 books between May and June for Moving with Pride because I'm smart. I haven't spoken to Friday in weeks, but I think it's because our birthdays are near each other that he's corrupting me by also being a Taurus. When is his birthday? Is it this month? Is it soon? Watch it be today. You guys are gonna be like, it's actually today or tomorrow, 21st. That moron is a Taurus too. I hate this. It's next week. Sienna, when's your birthday? Are you also a Taurus? Why is absolutely everyone's birthday in April? I don't claim him. I'm a May Taurus. Okay. I mean, it could be. What if you guys had been the same month? Don't get it twisted. Half of my team's birthday is April. We'll just abolish him from being a Taurus. You are not allowed any longer. Get a new birthday. Mom is a May Taurus too. Our birthdays are 6 days apart. It was meant to be. 2 of my kids' birthdays are in April. Just abolish them. Seems simpler. Be like, Friday, you have to find a new birthday. I'm sorry. I have 6 friends with April birthdays. Good God. They need to get new months. Like, be like, you should put different months in a hat. And then be like, pick a birthday month out of this hat. You guys cannot all have April. It's too much. It's too much for me. I'm back from meeting. Welcome back. I think I deserve an iced matcha. I think so too. I think so. What? I think so is Pizza Cat. What is Pizza Cat? I'm an August Leo. I am also an August Leo. It's the best kind. I'm right on the cusp. I'm like right at the end of it though. I'm a Leo Virgo. I'm like right there at the end. I got a lot of the Virgo, man. There are times when I get a lot of the Leo and it's very obvious to even me. But then a lot of the time, I would say probably a majority of the time, it's mostly Virgo. I put on a big Leo front, but oh my God, you know what it is? I front a Leo, but internally I'm a Virgo. Oh, that's the cusp right there for you. Gotta fucking go. I gotta go change seats with Shay and go to my meeting. Have a good meeting. Don't worry, May. It's the same word in Portuguese. May's like, I'm out of here. May's just gonna go, like, sit in the kitchen, eat a snack, stare at the table, wonder why their uncle has not shown up yet to fix the fucking HVAC, and be like, why the fuck can the keyboard just not spell what I'm wanting it to spell? Goddamn. Me and Alex still got to fight for which one of us keeps our birthday. I'm a martial class, can only solve Friday with a big fuck off hammer, so somebody better pull up a banish spell to send him to another realm. Otherwise, I solve things differently. This is why I can't be at people's streams anymore. It's 90. My brain might be melting. That's true. Screenshotting for blackmail later. I mean, technically Virgo is represented by a virgin, so Friday is corrupting me. Someone screenshot that too. And then you can send that to him with absolutely no context. Just at a random time, send it to him. Just anyone with no context. And also say nothing. Let me say, hold on. Astrodivida in order. Like Virgo comes after, right? Like I'm not dumb, right? I mean, I know I'm dumb. Yeah, it's a Virgo. Yeah. I'm like, that comes after Leo, right? Have I been lying to myself this whole time? Instructions unclear. Sent Friday the screenshot of May saying Cam is a virgin. I mean, that works too. It's like the time I told everyone on stream that Cam had no ass. I read it. For some reason, I added an S right before that. And so my brain read it as Cam had no sass. Good thing he doesn't have any social media. Otherwise, people that follow Cam would be like, yo, May's out here just like, you were catching strays left and right. Cause May out here talking all kinds of trash on you. and you can't even defend yourself. Strays not may out publicly executing. They're gonna be like, what is going, are you guys good? Like, what's happening? I'm a Gemini, but I'm also double Aquarius. When I told that to May, they just got real quiet. See, I don't know the implications of each sign. I have to issue a public Twitch apology. Be like, listen. I mean, right now, you can just be like, check it. My apartment, 90 degrees Fahrenheit. The apartment is melting. My brain is melting. The timeline is melting. I cannot be held responsible. Sorry. Starzy is technically a Taurus, but she's a traitor and hangs out with all the crazy Geminis Nessa and Allie surround themselves with. If Tony complains about me roasting him online, I'll just roast him harder, honestly. No apologies. See, I don't know all of the different, like, what each sign, like, stands for, like, all the different things about each sign. I just don't like Aquarius at all. See, I don't know all the things, man. Been beefing with Starzy over her being a sign trader for years. See, I don't know all the different things about each sign, so everyone's got to tell me. But sometimes I learn stuff, but then I get it confused. They'll be like, oh, this sign typically has like this kind of like personality, but because I don't know all of signs that well, I won't remember which one that goes with. So I'll either get it confused or I'll just like delete it from my brain. I've been told my compatibility with an Aquarius is like basically nothing. Oh man. I only know what I know. My ex was a Cancer, and I will leave it at that. I once told someone I was born in April, and they said that makes sense that you're born during Autism Awareness Month. Damn. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Listen. People love to tell me that I'm autistic. World's like, be aware of this autistic. What a lie. Would have had an aneurysm from laughing so hard. I have zero tact. Everything's fine. Everything is okay. I hate this song. I don't like that sound. Go away. Pizzacat a real. That's the best part, was the second half of the sentence. Yeah. Like sometimes I go, you know, because I do have friends who are very aware and like they make it a point to like, you can tell they're reading the full sentence or like statement, whatever is happening, like whoever has said it, they'll read the full line before saying it aloud or responding. Probably because they've had like shitty people come in the chat before and they're like trying to get them to say something. Luckily, I, knock wood, have not had that happen. But you know, you can tell they're reading it first in their mind, and then they would read it out loud, and then they would respond. Versus me, I just read it. I just read that, and then I was like, it's great. Just the other day, my coworker said he didn't need to go to an autism awareness meeting because he was already aware of me. I am the new face of autism, everyone. You should be like, you're welcome. You should be like, it's a cute face. You're welcome. I'm really just out here calling people autistic without even having asked them if they actually are. I just assume. I'm like, I'm autistic and I sense it within you. It's like, I am reaching out to you. It's like what is the call and response with the Catholic Church? Like, may the Lord be with you and also with you. It's like the also with you part. Me, when I was reading Mort, called that man autistic so many times. I really enjoyed Mort. That was a good book. Get some pogs with your picture to pass out so folks can prove they know a token. Oh my god, pogs though. That was the shit. Let's bring back pogs. Okay. I had pogs, never knew how to play. I knew how to play. I don't remember how to play, but I did know how because we would play at recess. I had them and we would play at recess. I don't know how to play now and I do not remember, so don't ask me. Also, I don't have any pogs, so can't play you. I had a slammer that had a small scorpion and acrylic. Oh my god. We should bring back pogs. And then, well, I was gonna say, and then we could play each other, but like, we don't live, not even in the same state. We don't even live in the same country. So that's a problem. People keep saying, I love whatever is wrong with him regarding a hockey player on the Minnesota Wild. I'm over here like, autism. It's autism. Still think you should listen, with everything that's going on, I also think that me and Tien should move there. I'm like, but what if? But what if? Because we already know people. But what if? You know? And then because you guys have moved, you could be like, here's all the things you need to know. Like, here's the websites you need to go through the checklist. Here's all the things you need to know. Blah, 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 blah. There. What if? Okay. We're gonna go for another sprint. We're probably gonna do 5 sprints because I do want to read. I want to read for two sprints. I want to read for 2 sprints. Doing great. I'll be good. Are we moving everyone with? Yeah, we're going to Germany. Moving everybody over. Unless you're already over there or in that general area, then you won't have to move, or you won't have to move far. Or if you're like in that general area and you're like, I don't really want to move, then we can just visit. So it works. It works. Just start working on like convincing Tien. Help me out. Okay, I'll see you in 45 minutes. Okay. Okay, party people. Why is it 2:30? Oh my god. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Bo is awake. Okay. Maybe we only do one more sprint because I talked too much today. God. Talked way too much. And I still need to do my walk. I try to do my walk after stream. And I want to walk for at least 30 to 45 minutes. I would like to do at least an hour, but I've been aiming for 30 to 45 minutes. And then doing either my stretches or my PT band workout every day. Good morning, Bo. An obligatory shut up, it's not food time, babe. She's been okay. I fed her earlier and she's asleep right now, so sometimes the yaps. Apparently I had a lot of words today. God. Are you going to be listening to Midnight Burger while you're walking? I need to get back into it. Don't yell at me. I haven't listened to it in a really long time. And it's been like, you really need to. I know. I'm back from doctor. Good. Where is my treat? Go get you a treat. I don't have it. Co has it. Oreos and ice cream time. Let's go. Need to talk about the new can. I'm like, listen, where I stopped the last time, I never left. So I was looking at Midnight Burger actually, and I was like, okay. And I was trying to think like what happened, and I was like, I can't remember. So I'm not gonna go like super far back. I have like a rough idea of what happened in the last episode, or like last couple episodes, I guess, of what happened. So what I think I'm gonna do is maybe, I don't know, whatever one I have downloaded, maybe the one prior to that or two before that one, listen to that one again, kind of like I'll have to re-listen. And if I start listening to it and I go, okay, no, I remember like what's going on, this sounds familiar, then I'll just go ahead to the next one. And if that starts sounding familiar, then maybe I'll skip ahead and go, okay, I've got a refresher, I know what's going on, and then I'll move to the next episode. That's my plan. But I'm still like hella behind, so oops. But I mean, I'm just basically having to start over with a bunch of stuff. I'm just gonna have to start over with Dungeon Crawler Carl. I probably wouldn't have to, honestly. Like, when is Dungeon Crawler Carl? Dungeon is crab, yeah. Exactly. Wait, which one did I leave off on? See, girl, I don't even know anymore. Girl, I don't even know. Tien is like, not only did he catch up to me, but he surpassed me a long time ago and then kept going. And then when he would finish a season of Midnight Burger, he would swap over to Tales from the Stinky Dragon, I think, and then like listen to like a little bit of that or a season of that, and then go back to Midnight Burger. And he would kind of flip-flop between those two. But he was like, well, I have the commute to and from work, so that's when he listens to it, and I was only listening to it when I was walking, and I just stopped doing a whole bunch of stuff basically for a long time. Roxy's caught up. I don't even remember where you left off. He said he wanted to yap about it a little bit. He said he wanted to. So that's on him if he didn't talk about it with you. That's on him. I remember listening to Tales of the Stinky Dragon. I stopped a while ago, but I had a good time. There's so many podcasts to listen to. Okay. Okay, well, apparently I stopped in the middle of an episode. I don't know why. I don't know what season this is because they don't put like the season in the title, but it's chapter 31. So I'm hella behind, man. But it says I'm in the middle of it. I don't know why I stopped in the middle of the episode. I don't know why I did that. I guess I must have stopped and been like, okay, I'm done with my walk. And then I'm gonna listen to it on tomorrow's walk or during tomorrow's workout. And then that just never happened. Now that I can't listen to things at work, which is so dumb. All the time, like at my old job, I've slowed down on my podcast and audiobook consumption. Yeah. Okay, looking at the Dungeon Crawler Carl books, I know for sure I got through Gate of the Feral Gods. But I don't remember if it was Butcher's Masquerade that I started or Eye of the Bedlam Bride. I don't remember. Now that I'm looking at them, I may have started Butcher's Masquerade actually, and then that's when I got a new phone and it kicked me off of Audible. Maybe, and so I think I was getting the titles switched around. So Jade, like, I didn't even is that the third one? Because girl, I didn't even start it. Girl, I didn't even start it. Did I even read during Allie's 24 hour? What did I even do? I slept. I thought you started. I had plans. I don't think I started it though. I had plans to, and then I don't think I started it. I don't know what I did, but it wasn't that. Gives me more time to start and finish Jade War. See, Kristen from last year and the year prior would have been absolutely panicking. Like, oh my God, these deadlines I have given myself, we're so behind. And the Kristen of 2026 is like, what's a deadline? Have never met her in my life. I do what I want. Yeah, looking at the Dungeon Crawler Carl books, I'm starting to think that I know for sure I got through the first 4, and I think I started Butcher's Masquerade and then got the new phone. And when you have to like log into everything with your new phone and whatever, it kicked me out of Audible. And so I never got the login for Audible. So I was like, oh, I'll get it later. It wasn't a priority. And I just never got it. I just never went to get the login for Audible. And so I wasn't far into Butcher's Masquerade. Like, I had just started it, so I wasn't super far. But it's been a while, and I'm like, I might as well just start the whole damn thing over. Why not? Why not? No need to panic, because I'm more behind on our self-imposed deadline. It's kind of fun because we're like, let's read all this stuff. And then it's just like, deadline, who is she? The deadline's knocking at the door. And as a millennial, we're peeking through the window. We're like looking through the blinds. And once we see who it is, we see it's the deadline that we've self-imposed. We just like open the door and we're just looking at them. We have like two doors. We have like the wooden door, and then there's like a glass door. I know not every house has that, but this house has it. So we open the wooden door, and the self-imposed deadline is knocking. They're ringing the doorbell. They're standing behind that glass door. So there's still something separating us. We just open the first door and we look at them. And we close the door in their face. Goodbye. And the self-imposed deadline is like, what are you doing? And we're like, no. I am having fun reading these series together though. Same. Would love to continue our chill reading series together thing. Same. How unfortunate to be named Deadline. Yes, I like that we're all reading these together. And I also appreciate that nobody is going, oh my God, you guys, hurry up. Like, neither of you guys are like, you were supposed to start this book like a month ago or 2 months ago. Why are you behind? You know, like, because I am not there. Make eye contact, but say nothing. And then just shut the door slowly in their face. And they're like trying to make eye contact and keep the eye contact as the door is shutting. And we're just like, no. Goodbye. Excellent. And Deadbolt. Yeah, they can hear it. Deadbolt. And they're like, you're the one who put me in this world. And it's like, yeah, and I'm the one that can take you out of it. And then they just disappear. Bye. Okay. Okay, because I talk too much, we may only do the one more. We might only do the one more sprint because I talk too damn much. So I'm going to finish up what I was doing and then we're going to read. And then we're going to leave. So we won't read for 2 sprints. I would do 5 sprints, but I also do want to go walk. And I've been trying to start dinner earlier because lately I was starting dinner at like 6 or 7. And you might be like, well, that's a normal time. And you're like, yeah, but then it takes a long time for me to cook stuff because I cook and clean as I go and it takes a long time. And I'm like, man, I don't want to be eating dinner at like 8 or 8:30. That's late for me, okay? So I'm trying to start dinner earlier so then it's done. Also, I don't know what we're having tonight, so there's also that. Flip shelf over, first coat of paint. I should eat something for lunch because it's 2:43 p.m. Every time a recipe says it takes only 20 minutes to prepare, I realize that's a lie. See, I'm fine with, I don't mind cooking. I don't mind it taking about, I kind of usually figure it's going to take about an hour. But I also don't like to rush myself. I like to take a few minutes, take, like 10-ish minutes or so to look at the recipe, especially if I either don't make it a lot or I haven't made it before, and like gather all my things, put them on the counter. And also during this time, I'm probably distracted anyway, because I might have like a YouTube video up or like have my phone open. I might be a little distracted. So I gather all of my stuff and put it there. There might be like, if it's like, oh, chop these things, I might do a little mini prep. And then you start the cooking. And I also clean as I go. So then that takes time too. And then after I'm done cooking, I want to clean some of the stuff right afterwards. Just so either things aren't getting caked on or there's not a giant mess. So even if the thing is like, oh, this is going to come together in like 30 minutes or like a little less than an hour, there's a bunch of other tasks and things that go with it that's going to make it at least an hour, if not probably hour 45. Let's be real. Because the cooking part, that's not a problem for me. It's like all the other things that compound the time. It's the gathering, it's the cleaning, it's the me getting distracted because like maybe I gotta find the YouTube video I want to watch and have in the background while I'm cooking. These people must chop like it's their job. I guess technically it is. Eat food, you beautiful bitches. The recipe people should get a pro and a newbin and then take the average time. Like how knitters and crocheters have testers. Get some recipe testers to actually say how long prep takes for them. And see, and that all depends too, because some people will plan out in the like before the week starts. They got their meal prep and meal plan. And then they'll either on one day or a couple days early in the week, and they'll prep things before. Or depending on what they're making, they might make stuff that I was reading a Reddit thread, so this is the only reason I'm bringing up this example. Like if you're gonna make spaghetti and meatballs from scratch, you might prep like stuff for the sauce or like prep the meatballs the night before. That would save you some time the day of. But then other people are like, they're just gonna figure it out the day. They're like, what do I want for dinner? This is what I want. Or even if they decide, oh, I want to make this thing for tomorrow's dinner. Maybe they don't have time to prep, or they just straight up don't want to prep anything. And they're like, I ain't doing that. I'm going to do it tomorrow. So many different things. Step 1, take out all your pre-chopped vegetables. That's a hack, man. Is that a hack? Listen, ain't no shame in pre-chopped vegetables. If it saves you time, do it. I fell asleep during my meeting, but I'm back. Just in time. We got one more sprint. Okay. The music is so excited for this last sprint and for pre-chopped vegetables. Okay. I am closing that. That means past Nixie was productive, and that doesn't happen. New Steam name, pre-chopped vegetables. Everybody loves pre-chopped vegetables. I've tried to meal prep in the past. And you know what? To be honest, it just stresses me out. It's not supposed to. It's supposed to actually like help save me time and save me stress in the future. But it really just stresses me out while I'm doing the meal prepping that day. Because I'm trying to do all this stuff to save myself time and anxiety and stress in the future. But I'm taking on all that stress and bullshit right then. When I could just chop shit and get everything ready the day of. So it's fine. I'll just do it then. Bit of frozen veg. Frozen veg is a game changer. Yeah, whatever works, honestly. Whatever works for you and makes your life easier and more manageable. Whatever works. So, I'm going to go find something to eat. I don't know. And get more water. I am very much slacking on my water intake. It's not great. So drink your water. Don't be like me. Don't do that. Drink more water. For as much as I have run my mouth today, you think I would drink more water. God. Okay, drink your water. I'm going to finish this up. I'm going to get food, and then we're going to read a little bit. Where's my book? I found it. Don't worry. Don't worry. I found my book. Hydrate. Okay. Starting this. I'll see. Look, 50 minutes. I even increased the time. Damn, that's like a whole ass hour, basically. All right. Let's go. You're doing great. I'm really proud of you. Good job. Bye. We're always doing ass hours here. Okay. I got a couple of chapters read. I got like 20 pages read, which isn't bad considering I only had like 25 minutes. So not bad. I'm a little further in. Now I'm like 37% into my book. So that's pretty cool. Okay. Well, I wasn't expecting to be here this long because it's about 3:45. Read 82 pages of Hollow Kingdom. Let's go. I'm glad you got to read today. 10 pages read, that's better than 0. Whole lot of painting and laundry done. I need to fold the laundry that's done, and then I need to wash the sheets that are just sitting in the basket. I read 16 pages. Let's go. I'm hoping I can read more to at least get to like a little over 40% by tonight. So I still have quite a bit of, maybe I won't finish the book this week. At the rate I'm in, like if I sat down and read my book, I could get the book read. Like we could get the book done. Haven't been reading much, so that's pretty good for me. Same. I'm like real casual with it, so I'd really like to get this done. But you know, it is what it is. Need to put away a bunch of laundry and I'm procrastinating. I meant to put the laundry away the other day and I just didn't do it. Like yesterday, I just didn't do it. I meant to, but it didn't happen. So it needs to happen today. Did a crossword and listened to Dilly's stream. I know I had Dylan up because I was like, I'm just going to have the stream ready. I don't like this song. Whatever's happening, I don't like that. Don't do that noise. Worked slow down a lot. Still got 2 hours, so hopefully read those 2 hours. Yes. Get off and play games. Very behind on my reading goals. It's just a weird year. So now, like, I really want to, on Friday, because I'm going to stream again on Friday. I do like going back to a Monday, Wednesday, Friday stream schedule. Because my brain likes it. My brain just likes the Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And then, hi, baby. And 15 minutes left to work. Come on, 5 p.m. And then, I don't know. For filming, it's kind of nice because I was doing like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday filming, which was nice. But this way, it kind of gives me a break. And it helps break up the filming a little bit. Where'd she go? Oh, she's over by the door again. I'm distracted. I need to do this. So, what are you doing? Oh, she's stretching. She woke up from her post lunchtime nap. Hi. 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 Benefit going to the doctor. Only had to work half a day. Hi, pretty girl. Because I need to go on my walk. I'm debating. I wanted to play a game on Friday. Because that's kind of what my thought process is like Mondays is like co-working, but I'm going to try to work on my book. Like whatever book thing I want to work on. But what are you doing? I want to, it's going to be like co-working. And then Wednesdays will be co-working because we all got stuff to do. And then Friday, I can play a game. Obviously, I can change all of that and any of that at any time. However, Friday, now I'm going I know, I see you. I see you. Friday, I'm like, if I want to finish my book, we could just do reading sprints for the entirety of Friday. That way, even if I didn't finish the book by the weekend, I would be in a much better spot in order to finish it by early next week, which would be really nice. Again, self-imposed deadlines. There is no deadline other than the one I'm giving myself. So I don't know. Hi, are you hungry again? Is there can you see the bottom of your bowl? Is that the problem? Hi. Hi.
Bite me.
The deadline's still just hanging out outside the door, confused and sad. Oh, Beyonce. More fighting me at 11. Back to you in the studio. Hi. Oh my god, Beyonce. Jesus fuck. You gotta stop doing that. Oh my god. You gotta stop doing that. I know, that was an accident. Knocking it over was not on purpose. I know you scared yourself. And me. Hope you won against the dishes, CO. She knocked over a box. She scared both of us, and then she went to the door, and then she stood in the door and looked at me like this. Done. Been what, ma'am? What? What do you need? Been fighting homework in my own brain. Oh, God. Okay. So I think, so on Friday, we're either going to play a game or we're going to do reading sprints. Because now I'm thinking, I would like to, if I can't finish my book by the end of the week, I would like to be close to finishing my book by the end of the week. And so maybe by like early next week, I can finish my book. And then if we did reading sprints on Friday, then I could, you know, be in a better spot. And it sounds like you guys have books that you could read. Keisha could read one of her 5 books. Because Keisha, well, I know because Tyler comes back. But Keisha's off work and Keisha has 5 books that she could read. One of 5. Girl, I need all the reading help I can get. Here's what we're gonna do. Beyonce apparently can see the bottom of her food bowl, which is incredibly, you know, it's just the worst thing in the world. I know you all know this. So, I'm gonna have to go and give her some food. Like right now. Tyler doesn't come home until the evening, so you have all day. So what do you think, guys? Should we just do reading on Friday instead? I need to do all the reading on the weekend. Just all of it somehow. See my obligatory message. Yeah, like, should we just, let me go put more food in her bowl. Should we just read on Friday? Discuss amongst yourselves. I'll be right back. She has food in her bowl. But if the food is not, if it gets like pushed, like it's not in a little pile of food, it's like pushed around, you have to push it back in a pile of food so she can eat it. And then sometimes you have to stand there with her or sit with her while she eats. This is the cat. Goddamn. Anyways. Yes, all the reading all the time. Down for reading Friday since I won't have any closets to paint. But if you want a game, I'll be down for that too. Okay, and then and Tien. You know what? That might actually work out better because Tien is off on Friday. And I can't remember if he said he's either going to start earlier or he's going to stream for longer. Like, he already doesn't stream for an absurd amount of time. And I would have said that even if he was here. But he's off on Friday. So he's either going to start stream earlier than he normally would and then stream like do an extra long stream, or start stream at his normal time and then stream longer. I don't know, one of those two things. And if the issue is, if I'm playing a game and like I'm over here talking and he's playing a game and like he's talking, like the microphones pick each other up, and so that happens. But then I also get extremely distracted if he's playing a game and I hear him talking. Even if I have both earbuds in, I get super distracted because all I can hear is Tien. So that's all I can hear is just Tien talking, and then I can't focus on anything else happening. But a reading big game, I also thought about that. But because Tien will be home, the reading thing might work out better for me and my brain. Because we won't be talking. We'll be just running sprints. Because I'm not going to be doing this all night. But I think we're going to have a little bit of overlap. Because I ain't going to be here all day, all night. But we're going to have a little bit of overlap. And during that overlap, that was me. That was my sound. I don't know what's happening. Don't know what that is. Okay. Pop up. I don't know what I clicked OK on, but that's the only option I had. So if my computer, I don't know, just decides to take off into outer space, that's what happens. I have the same problem with the partners gaming next to me. Yeah, like I cannot focus. I'm like, there's just too much going on. Stop scaring us with the computer sounds. It scared me. I was like, what is this? What are you, Papa? Why are you? What do you want? Go away. Anywho. So we'll do reading sprints on Friday, because then I can like get some more progress on my book. Then you guys can get progress on your books. We'll be doing good, making progress, and it'll be great. Because lately, even just reading at night, I'm only reading a little bit, so I'm not making like a ton of progress. And I'd really like to be done with this book. Oh, you know what? Actually, when is this due back? You know, it's due in 4 days. You know is a great... No, I don't want to return it yet. Can I? I don't want to return it yet. I don't want to return it yet, though. Can I renew it? It's due. What's the 19th? That's a Sunday. I appreciate the immediate that was me, so I knew it wasn't my PC. It's from Libby. The 19th is a Sunday. It sounds like you have to get it done this week now. It's due on Sunday at 7:19 p.m. Here's the thing. Put your device in airplane mode. I did think about that a second ago. That's what all the folks on Reddit say. They're like, airplane mode. And then even if the time comes and goes, it's still there. Okay, what if I renew it? What do you mean it's too early to renew it? It's due in 4 days. Then why give me the option? Whatever. Okay, either way, I'm gonna remember to, I'm gonna write myself a note. Yep, do it all the time. Okay, well now we have to. Thought I heard somewhere airplane mode doesn't work now, or maybe doesn't always work. I've never tried it. Everybody on Reddit is like, yes, airplane mode, but I've never tried it just because I either read them within the time frame or I was able to renew it or just didn't care. It does for me, okay? So I never had the chance to try it, and the couple times that I thought about it, I just didn't do it. I either renewed it or I finished it before it was due back. So on my Kindle does, yeah. We'll read on Friday. And I'm going to try to renew this book anyway, because I've absolutely renewed a book in like, even if it's due like that Sunday, just to have the time, like just in case. It's like a just in case kind of situation, you know? I don't like to be rushed, okay? I know I've already had this book for like however many days, because I check it out for the full amount of time, okay? The 21 days. And I know I've already had it for a long time. But listen, sometimes
Fight me!
yeah, sometimes you don't feel like reading and your brain wants to fight itself and fight the want to read, and therefore you don't read, and then therefore the days go by and then your Libby loan is due. It's 11. Time to fight. I do have like 8 library cards on Libby, but that's besides the point. I only have 2. I have a couple. I think I have 2 or 3, something like that. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do that. Then we're gonna do this. And I have to go on my walk. I was fully expecting to be gone by like 3. Probably closer to 2:30, to be honest. I only have 1, but I don't know if my new German card works on Libby. Oh, you should find out if it does. I'm interested if it does or not. Because I don't know. I'm snoozing that. Because we're leaving. But we're going to go hang out with Spicy. Spicy has just started sprints. I'm probably going to be hanging out, like dipping in and out of her co-working sprints today. Because I gotta go on my walk. I gotta fold laundry. I still gotta rework some stuff on my filming schedule. Oh my god, there's 2 dogs now. She was holding one of her puppies, and now there's 2 dogs. I didn't even notice there was a second dog. Okay. So, anywho, there's 2 dogs on stream right now. That's exciting. But, like, she's only been live for less than an hour. And she has 12 pomos, apparently, that she gonna be doing. Pronouns are she, her. So, if you were like, I still have things to do, or like, I wanted to read some more, I wanted to get some reading sprints in, now's your chance. Bremy, I saw you in Dolly's chat. I hope Doll is doing well. Good luck with the day. Good luck with the evening. Good luck with time zone. Hope everyone has an excellent time zone. I'll see you guys on Friday. We're gonna read because my book's due back on Sunday, but I'm gonna renew it anyway because I don't like to be pressured. What were you doing at Dolls? I was just clicking around seeing who was there, and I saw Doll up. I was just clicking around. Thanks for hanging out. Hi, baby. Bay is back. I fed you already. I fed you, girl. Girl, I fed you. Goodness. Anyways. All right. I'll see you guys in everybody else's streams. I'll see you on Friday. Make sure you go hydrate and eat food. Go sleep. What else do you guys need to do? Wash behind your ears. Did I say brush your teeth already? If I didn't do that, if I did say it, you should be brushing your teeth more than once a day. I'm just saying. Brush your nuts. Brush your hair. Hydration. No, we know hydration. We don't know self-imposed deadlines. We leave self-imposed deadlines outside the door. We shut the door in her face. We say, we don't know you, girl. Self-imposed deadlines, don't even know her. Get out of here, self-imposed deadline. All right, let's go rate spicy. I'll see you guys on Friday. Have a great wherever you are, whatever you're doing. All right, bye.